Me. Hello. 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 I'm ready. First, let's go. Yeah, I'm the first. Okay. First character today is Defect. Yeah. Another 30 minutes of Defect Discourse. Let's go, everybody. Oh, yeah. This card's broken. This card's broken. They need to nerf this card. They need to buff this card. No, I would never say that. I don't know if there's like a single card on Defect's pool that I think needs a buff. I like literally this isn't now. Like I would have said Hyper Beam maybe. And like maybe you can argue like Voltaic, but like no. I don't think there's a single card. Tesla Coil. I mean, it's bad, but it's like cool. It has a really cool upgrade. Yeah, I don't think there's any card that needs a buff in Defects. You know, I think Chaos is kind of bad, but like, you know, it's not bad upgraded. FTL's fine. Yeah, I think pretty much every card, I don't think anything needs a buff. Maybe Quadcast. I don't know how you buff Quadcast, but like, I don't know. Doesn't need it. It just is weak. As a boss relic, I think Quadcast is kind of bad. You're getting 2 more evokes when you draw this card, which is like, you know, 2 more energy of output-ish. When you draw this card, that's your whole boss relic, but like, very specific form of output. It's only very strong when it's a Dark Orb. Defect. They nerfed the card art for Shadow Shield. Okay, they could buff the card art for that one. You're right. All right, Paperweight or Motion? Which one gets me the 3 elite path better? This one doesn't have any shop. No shop-opportunity on this path. I don't know if I want this hard pool or just a bunch of question marks. But I'm looking at this path. I guess there is a shop opportunity here. I can go to a shop here. That would work. In which case, I consider the Motion or the Paperweight, which both are pretty nice. Potion slots are good too. I like potion slots. Makes stuff like Rock and White Beast and Alchemize and Frond all better. Having just 1 extra slot is kind of a big deal for those. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good night, wherever you are, gamers. Paperweight's fun because you get to put a card in your deck, and that's kind of fun. It's kind of fun, right? Okay, Mind Blast. It's like every defect card, GG. This currently does 6 damage, which is not good. Should I take this because it's funny? It's funny. I need to pick, like, you know, like 5 more cards. No, not 5 more. I need just like 8 more cards before it does as much damage as Ultimate Strike. Ultimate also upgrades to 20. This card is essentially Hemokinesis, right? Without the HP loss. And that is Good. Very good. I want to be funny, though. I want to be kind of funny. I want to get another clone Mind Blast run. I had that a long time ago. I want another one. When I say it happens, it happens. It happened with the Snecko Slither on the Meteor Strike, and it's going to happen again. But, yeah, consider that 14 for 1 energy is ridiculous. It outscales the early game to insane degrees. I'm boring. I'm boring. Maybe I shouldn't be boring. I don't know. Meteor Strike Hellraiser. I said Meteor Strike Hellraiser, and then someone in chat said, yeah, you're right. You're right. Someone said Slither. And then I just, like, kept saying Slither, Slither, Slither. And then I went to question marks, and I got it. All right. Lightning Rod or Bat Tree? This one blocks for 3 more. That's kind of a big deal. Right? Making 2 lightning is, like, good. But I don't know. These are both good. But the fact of the matter is that this blocks for 3 more than this. Lightning Rod is a good card to get. I don't know. There is a shop here. The gold's not useless. It's 16 HP I would heal, and I'm probably not taking 16 with the ultimate strike being here. Get an extra card reward, which is good. Yeah, I mean it's 20. Yeah, it's 16 plus this 8. Essentially gaining over it. So if I mean 68 gold is a lot more than the money you get from this fight, though. You get like 10 gold from this fight versus 68. So that's like a decent amount of extra gold. It puts me in range to buy relics here, which is like probably worth it. I'm gonna be honest. They die to my ultimate strike next turn. Charge battery deck. It's a good card. In this game, it's just so good. Charge battery. You're not as punished for, like, delaying fights a little bit. You know, like, enemies scale in this game. But it's not like, if you don't kill this minion, you die level, like Inspire 1 in certain fights. You know, like a Gremlin Leader and Repto are the ones that I'm referring to. Like, if you can't kill the Gremlin Leader's gremlins, and then she attacks for 48 or whatever, like, 33 or more, like, that's how you die. If you're delaying the Slavers fight 1 turn, and you get entangled or vulned, that's how you die. And like those situations where they just kill you, they really tell you, you know, don't overpick these block cards. But in this game, you can just pick a lot of block cards, and as long as your total output is like okay, it'd be like better. This can still punish you in some fights for sure. Like, it's not great in the Prism fight. It's not great in sometimes Decim Millipede, but like also that fight you can delay a little bit. And the one that punishes you the most often is probably the Thieving Hopper, who steals your card. When you don't get punished by losing HP, you get punished by losing a card. And then your morale is dead. And take this Compile. It's not good yet, but I click the first Frost or Dark I see, probably. I only have 1 great upgrade right now, so I'm just going to transform a Strike. White noise. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I get a hard pull fight here. Not foresee this. Yeah, and it's an uncommon card, which are, like, most often going to be, like, the key cards to your deck. And it targets upgraded uncommon. Echo form for 1 energy. Is that good? No. Enemy's dead. Alright, I got a good potion. I got a good card. So that was worth it. That fight was worth it. I took, like, 51, 42. I took 9 damage, but I gained a Glacier and a Heart of Iron. So that's, like, very worth it. Six damage upgrade on a 1 energy card. Ultimate. What an ultimate card. Explosive Pot is incredible in this fight. So I'm not very worried. Bogus. $20. $20. Perfect block. Just extremely good fight with an explosive pot. Got 40 extra damage sitting in your potion belt. That fight should be pretty easy. Null. Yeah, I have the upgrade to spare on it because it needs the upgrade now. I love this nerf. This nerf is great. Like, that's the kind of nerf that I feel Defect needs, right? Is exactly just like, oh, these cards need upgrades to be good. And more of those. And this is perfect. Because I'm still clicking the card. It's still good. But now it's less of a defensive card and more of a just damage card. And yeah, now I have a Glacier and Dark Orb. And some defensive level is good too. Like the weakness is good for the Ceremonial Beast. It's all very good. The miniature tent. It's so tiny. Buy that over a bag of prep? Question mark? It's good for my clone run, for my clone, the Mind Blast, right? Tent is good. Tent is good. Tent is just like a super Eternal Feather, and Eternal Feather is extremely good too. Boulder that. I know, I love the boulder. I love the boulder. Hologram's not bad because Ultimate Strike is so broken. Bringing that back is like good. It's just a hologram. Yeah, you're never that wrong just clicking tent. Could have had 2 claws by now. Interesting. Hollow's fine. Tent's the best relic. I was just getting at that. People act like Tent is the best relic in the game. It's not, but it is one of the better healing relics. And it's good. It's definitely good. But people do act like it is the best relic in the entire game. And it's not, but it's very good. What's the best? I mean, it's just like Mummified Hand, Pocket Watch. But Tent's very good. Always choose Tent over Bag of Prep? Like, no. No. If I already had a healing relic, I might consider taking the bag there. Yeah, I don't know. Is there a limit to the number of rest site relics you can get? Like, can you get Girya and Shovel in this game at the same time? Yeah, in general, the best relic is Pocket Watch, I would say. If we're, you know, not talking about ancient relics, but just like common, uncommon, rare, and shop relics. Like, I think it's Pocket Watch. Is 10th the best in multiplayer? It might be. Yeah, Mummified Hand. Even Ice Cream, like, I could almost say is. It's not. Probably not, but, like, I could. It's very good. Or or Thunder. Probably could have blocked a little bit better there. I don't think I needed that. I could probably do past the Frost, have been fine. A lot of question mark fights this round. Not a terrible thing, but a lot. 3 in Act 1 already. How much Fake kill next turn? Hey, look, it's Garnet. Orb slot. I have Frost, I have Dark. I take Orb slot. Orb slot. And the first thought I thought is, do I get to upgrade this into the boss? Like, of course I do. Mini 10. I think I do better than the Strike next turn. With this energy. I might just, like, double pot this turn. Whatever. Just glug it. Weakness is very good. Something out ultimate, it probably is good. Do I even have 0 cost cards in my deck? I didn't. I didn't. That's insane. That's crazy. Modded guaranteed in my first opening hand, always. Yeah, I just draw an extra card. Orbs. Yeah, there's my bag of prep. This is just like a better bag of prep. Ow. Well. That doesn't do anything. Ooh, I'm gonna lose now. Well, I mean, this thing is getting strength and all that. But also, I have orb. Consider that I have 1,000,000 orb. I just need to evoke this dark. That's all. Taking a while. It's taking a while. Ow. I actually don't need to evoke this dark now. Like, I can split next turn with just the null, and then I can keep this dark orb. Or with, like, a card that's not null, even. Right, I can just keep this dark orb. Dual cast it later. Then they die. They just, like, straight up die. They just die. What an easy boss fight for this character. 17. Pretty loser boss. Helix Drill is fun. It currently doesn't cost any draw, but, you know. Consuming Shadow garbage. Relative to the other things Defect does, kind of. It's pretty good, though. I mean, I like Consuming Shadow. It's a cool card. Double battery. The issue is it'll always, with Power Cell, this Helix Drill is always in my opening hand. And that means I only have my 3 energy. Yeah, it happens before the initial 5 draw. Yeah, Hot Cocoa Helix Drill. Still not that good. I don't want these cards. Wow. Yeah, the classic Ouroboros garbage. I guess I have a Dark Orb. The Quadcast is like something. The Quadcast upgrade isn't even good because then I get it on turn 1. I don't even want it on turn 1. And I just look at 5 defect card rewards and get good cards, maybe. Yeah, this stream, it might have been a Necrobinder run where this is also bad. My Boss Relic is defrag, and it's broken. Bogus. Very good. It's exceptional. Overclock is always turn 1. I look at all the cards first. I look at all of them. Punch. Yeah, it got better with the Overclock. Probably good enough. And then Hologram because of the Overclock. No Gopher because I want my Power Cell modded in Overclock. Turn 1 deck. Yeah, punch is good. little awkward in this fight. But only a little bit. I don't know a good way to kill this thing. Yeah, Helix Drill would be pretty solid here. I mean, Hollow Overclock is not so bad. Draw. Glacier. Frost. It's good. Oh, block. GG. Fire Hills. Hello, gamer. Do you like Frost? I think 16. We do like the glaciers. That iteration's looking very good. Focus. 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 Oh god. I need to fill slots so I can actually evoke this Dark to kill. I mean, if I lose my ultimate strike, I probably am okay. I mean, I would prefer not to. Shovel in the shop. That would be hype. Dark Orb's not affected by the flying, so very strong. Orb Slod. Orb Slot. Taking a boost away. Shovel. Not quite. But I can become witch. Become rich. Is this the jackpot moment? A jackpot moment. Pretty good. Jackpot defect is kind of crazy. This is pretty good too. This is pretty good too. This is pretty good too. Vuln or AoE strength? I do have this. Currently have no AoE. E. Alright, watch this. So many statuses in my discard. Fine. Should be fine. Hopefully fine. Yeah, all good 10 value. I mean, yeah, look, there's three campfires before I go to another guaranteed fight. There could be a fight here, but there's also 2 campfires before I go to a possible fight, which is 30% chance to be a fight in this question mark. Barrage worth clicking here. I do have strength on turn 3 onwards. Like, this barrage is a lot of damage, I guess. But, like, who cares? I don't know. It could be good. I get mini cannon, something like that. What's my upgrade now? Jackpot? I mean, I have 3 upgrades to worry about. Left path? I mean, does it get an extra elite? It gets an extra 2 elites. Okay, maybe it was reasonable. I'm just taking a safer path. I don't need to risk anything. Upgrade draw. I still don't have energy. Well, I do on turn 2. Power. I don't want a 0 cost card for power cell. I want to keep my power cell consistent right now. Yeah, I mean, jackpot gives turbo every time, or super critical. Is that card good? Jackpot. Yeah, they almost just die. Everyone calls him the nuts. Yeah, is 3 energy gain 6 energy good? Dead. Kill front one, don't even get infestations. Easy. They're not infestations, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Bulk up. What? It's upgraded. It's upgraded. What are you doing, game? Ow. $48 AoE. Hailstorm deck. Still haven't drawn my Glacier. Jackpot sucks. Still would like better energy. I'm weak and I'm doing this much damage. Baku? I mean, yeah, 88 gold is pretty fun. I like how I still took like a lot of damage in this fight. Still kind of hit me. Just took me a while to draw Glacier. And Crab chips you down a lot. Oh. Focus. 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 This isn't that good. Choices is fine because I can retain it for turn 2 with Candelabra energy. It's good. Or you just fog it and remove 3 cards is good too. Remove 3 cards. My turn 1s are still great. Like, I don't mind the volley at all. My turn 1s are definitely good enough. I have functionally a bag of prep. 2 bag of preps, right? I have modded and overclocked on my turn 1s. I have two bag of preps. Turn 1. So I'm not exactly worried about my turn 1 and an anchor. Yeah, okay, I guess I take volley. I mean, the choices is fine, but just removing 3 cards is, like, kind of really good. Do I want to get rid of Zap? I guess. Bogies. Bogies. Oh. Jackpot's crazy. Ow? I'm taking damage. I don't know if I can recover from this HP loss. Chaos Plus. It makes Orb. It's okay. I have Focus and Slot. Sync, though? Sync is garbage. Nah, it's good upgraded. Sync is okay upgraded here. Notice how I say it's okay. It's like fine. I think it's pretty bad. I'm a Sync hater. I just don't think this card is good, period. Yeah, I didn't pick it even before the nerf. It's just like it's temporary focus. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's good. I think putting Orb in the slot is good. Wait, no, I have a boost away. I forgot I have a boost away. That's gonna put garbage. I forgot I had a boost away. It just hasn't been hit by the power so much. Ow. Yeah, needs to upgrade to be good, but can be good. Which is kind of, you know, the kind of card I've been talking about I like. Ow. Plus. Well. There's my energy. That's disgusting. That is disgusting. It's truly disgusting. It's truly disgusting. 1 energy gains 6 energy. Is that good? Am I going to another shop? I don't think I am. I just want to go on the more upgrade path. Like, I want this upgraded and this upgraded, and maybe this upgraded. Maybe I should have gotten rid of this ultimate strike. Yeah, I don't need the turbo as much now that I have the mad science. Buy the gem. Oh. Nib setup was kind of important there. Absolutely disgusting. Blood. Power. Power. It's a power. It's a power. It's a power. Power. It's a power. It's a power, meaning it costs 0 energy. There's no shops. $600, and I can't say yes to it. This game sucks. Watch this. Whoa, wow, that's amazing. I mean, this is just defect. Defect just does this. You know the defect does this. It's just what the defect does. Mummy Hand game piece? I think one time. Seems very good. Matrix Light. Thank you for the 2 months Prime. I mean, you still have 6 energy. Hey. Absolutely ridiculous card. Strike dummy. I have no strikes. I'll take the gopher. I know it's 0 cost, but climb. I can never defeat this enemy. I believe defect is the lowest win rate overall character. Welcome gamers. You're gonna love this run. I mean, it's not even a surprise at this point. It's not even a surprise at this point. Yeah, I have the mad science and powers on the defect. Whoa. I have bulk up in my deck. Whoa. Okay, the surprise is I have 2 defects. 2 defects this run. That is the unique part of this run right now. Hidden gem on the chaos. That's hype. Orb. Orb. It only made Frost and Plasma. What are the odds? I mean, now I have a lot of energy to play the slimes, right? Very important. Very important. Very important. Whee! Jack. What? Plus. That's not good because it's more power cell. Yeah, Jackpot just like keeps hitting super critical. It's just what it does. Glass. Focus. Wait. 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 Ow. Ow. Oh, I forgot they attacked this turn. That's... It's actually kind of insane. Now I'm like actually not full HP. What if I lose this run? I can lose this run from here now. That's kind of wild. Wow. Alright, I did draw the Glacier card. That is good. Bogus. Can use this to strip artifact. Worth it. Need to get my Frost up front. Now. I need to be looping my Frost. This is a Fire 1 kind of problem. I want a Jackpot, but I do need to loop the Frost. It is a Spire 1 kind of run. Oh god. Block better than this? I don't think so. 21. I'm probably full blocking, right? You're close. Hidden gem value. Hidden gem value. Yeah, this is going way longer than I expected. 24. Wow, that's a lot of damage. But I'm also blocking a bajillion. So. But only barely. Yeah, when you have 9 decks, replay 2 is kind of good. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. This is for Rocket Punch. This is for both, and then obviously they're dead. Oh no, I'm not scared about, like, drawing into my powers, because they cost 0! Whoa! This will always be fun. Frost up front. Let's go. I don't have any defrags in play yet, though. Yet. Jackpot is random cards, like any cards. Just Hollow Glacier here. Very important to keep the Frost up. It's very Spire 1-esque this run. You get the Orb slot and the Frost and the Focus. Draw 1 million cards. Brawl. Shouldn't have played that. They were gonna die to Thorns and give me an extra turn. It matters much. Inspire 1 Frost Focus? Just depends. Depends on the run. Law. Sometimes you were getting your damage from a Dark Orb that you were looping. Sometimes, I don't know. It was kind of tough. Like, I don't know. Defect was tough in Spire 1. Yeah, the damage plan was often like a Dark Orb, like a loop Dark Orb. Sometimes it was like creative AI and random stuff. Eventually you make a Storm. But yeah, the damage plan was kind of tough. Oh, I just noticed the Plasma animation like gives you a little energy. It goes zoop at the start of the turn. I'm just going to end turn so we can see it again. At the start of the turn, the Plasma goes zoop. Check this out. Zoop. It's good. It goes whoop, and give you energy. Look at it go. Yoop. I like that. I'm gonna die to Thorns. And they die to Hail. GG. Kimiko Z with the 30 primers. Thank you. Yeah, you can figure out physical damage a lot. Not just a little bit easier, a lot easier in this game than Inspire 1. Sometimes you did have, like, Beam Cell All for One as a damage, but that kind of needed, like, a Shuriken or a Giria or something weird like that. You had to be pretty creative for damage. Or, it's like, a lot of times it is just Loop Dark Orb. Sometimes it was just Loop Dark Orb. Sometimes it was Meteor Strike kind of infinite. Like, Meteor Strike pseudo infinite. Sometimes it was just Snecko. Snecko plus Sunders and Meteor Strikes was damage sometimes. And then very rarely you get, like, what was I saying? Like a Storm could be your damage sometimes. Yeah, just a ton of focus and, like, a little bit of lightning here and there was damage sometimes. You know, the ball lightning you clicked in Act 1 and the zap in your deck. That's your damage. Yeah, you get a reprogram run going once every 200 runs. Not a very common thing. The program was not good. In that sense, they have given Defect more variety, but it's currently, because of the power level of the Defect, it's kind of meaningless variety. It's not variety because you, like, must be creative and engage with the variety of Defect's tools. It's that you can click any of Defect's tools and they work, like, effortlessly. Not like close to effortlessly, as close as it gets in this game. The tools are just strong. Yeah, Defect didn't have very good, like, bespoke block cards to even make use of reprogram. So it was very hard, like, taking reprogram, getting decks, and then even blocking was difficult because you didn't have boost away. There was no boost away. There was Steam Barrier, but that card was not as good, I think. I don't think that card was as good. Which is weird, but it just isn't. Maybe Steam Barrier was good. First A10 GG. Yeah, reinforced body. Yeah, the consistency was the difficult part. Boost away. GG. Wing Boots, Kaleidoscope, Crucible. I take Kaleidoscope because last time I clicked Kaleidoscope, I got a Meteor Strike on Clad, and it was fun. And I'm going to talk about that every day until infinity. So I do it again. Okay, but actually, if you look at the paths, there's just no shop. So if there's ever a time to think about taking Crucible, this is maybe it. You know, upgrading an attack on Ironclad is going to be really nice and maybe allow me to take a 3 elite path that I wouldn't otherwise. Yeah, it's only 3 elites max. Kaleidoscope is funny. Yeah, I would say a somewhat hard map. Like, there's just no shop. They're all at the end. So, and then there's also a lot of fights in the beginning, essentially. Oh, 4 is here. Yeah, it's 4 with no, like, it's an insane path. But is it doable with Crucible? It might be. It's a maybe. I don't think it's worth it. That's good. That's good. Vicious Beam Cell on Ironclad. Vicious Beam Cell Infinite is this run. It's happening. Beam Cell Clad. It's good. Weakness on the Clad also. Kind of terrible draw. DB, 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 DB. Ow. At least I block. Yeah, Ironclad is shooting laser beam. Ironclad has learned technology. Flame Barrier into Phantom. Maybe? Anger in general? Fine. Laser beams? Let's talk about the beam cell. Right? How is Ironclad shooting a laser beam? How does Ironclad do that? Kind of bad draws so far. I would definitely say I've had reasonably bad draws in these fights. But I guess that's just Ironclad starter deck. Just how it works. Second Wind click. It's a card I click. Also, the other cards are useful because they apply Vuln, but like I just upgrade this and I have plenty of Vuln. Second Wind is really, really good for the Beam Cell Vicious Infinite that is going to happen. And Second Wind Phantom. Second Wind Phantom, where they put the statuses. They put the wounds in your deck. And the Second Wind is good. Look at it go. Second Wind. It's just a good card. It's just, the Second Wind's just a good card. It's good, and then it becomes better throughout the run. Pretty much always. Dismantle. I haven't added an attack to my deck, and this is a good... Dis is a good card as an attack, because I have more access to Vuln than normal. Bash Strike this guy? Or do I Flexbot Bash Strike and they die? Right? I really don't like getting the hard pull here. It's 10% chance. Do they die? I don't think they literally die, though. So I don't think there's a point using Flexbot there. Or do they? They must have. It was 12 off. It's fine. Yeah, it would have been +5 on Bash, and the Strike goes from 6 to 6. It goes from 6 to 16. I would have definitely killed. Beam Cell. Amazing. Oh, 9 to 16. Yeah, okay. True. Stone Armor. I don't have a lot of upgrades to spare. This card's kind of a I want it upgraded or I don't want it card. Okay. It's not bad. Stampede, you gotta have an expensive something for me to want to click it. Get it upgraded or something. Okay, I'm a little scared of the potato, but very fine in the other fights right now. With the potions. Molten Fist? Double flex pot lethal next turn. Okay, but like, is it? It's not. But I probably just do badge dismantle. And then say, ow! I thought this fight was going to be fine, but it's kind of not. Okay, but if this goes to 18 plus 10%, would be only 1.8 extra. But it's more than 10%. Because it's bone. 18 times 1.1 times 1.5. It's 29 each hit. So this bash needs to do 30 damage. Or like more than that. It's not doing that much, right? It's doing 27. It's surprisingly close. But it is not. And that is bad. Bad. Defense strikes more than bash. Maybe. But I don't think it's enough. Is it? I mean, let's see. So that would be 18 times 1.5 times 1.2. So each of these would be doing 32, 64. And then the strike is doing 16. So you're doing 64 with a dismantle. So the strike needs to do 29 then. Which it would be 16 times 1.1 times 1.5 equals 26. So not quite, but actually like, yeah, really close. Yeah, the double glug doesn't get the kill. So it's like not, doesn't feel viable. Yeah, I might just do one glug bash dismantle. Ow. My face. Absolute garbage. It's terrible. I really thought that was going to go better. Bludge. If I had the Stampede, damage tip's good. Am I going this way? Getting the shop is good. And getting it before the elite. Alright, now I need to like not die, right? Do I ever go after Flyconid? 24 plus 15 plus this. It's kind of a lot of damage, right? $39, and then there's the 4 plus beam cell. Is 43. I'm 1 off of putting all damage on flanking it and killing it. That's crazy. I'm just gonna do this, and then they're gonna die. Like, they're gonna die. They're dead. With the shop, I don't mind just plugging. It's back. Thrash. That's a fun card that works pretty well in this deck. With a Dark Embrace, it kind of like instantly wins. As close as it can. It's kind of fun and good. And then, yeah, Colossus is extremely good, too. You had the money for both of them. Yeah, 140 plus 70 would be 210 plus another 5, so 250. Yeah. I mean, that sounds wonderful. Colossus. You know it. You love it. Gambling chip is ridiculously good. Perfect card. Die to Thorns. Loser. Very good. A letter opener or something. They've only got 3 infections. Are you stupid? Money. Cascade. Huh. That's a funny card. Not, like, good here. It's not, like, good here. We've got a lot of, like, weird cards, like Battle Trance Second Wind and stuff. Like, I don't think so. Very interesting. The Body Slam could be something. It's not yet, but, like, Body Slam plus Second Wind, like, that's something. Gonna upgrade kind of direction. No, you're just not seeing the direction. The direction is Thrash scaling with exhaust. This deck has direction. It's called exhaust down to Thrash. This deck has plenty of direction. It says apply Vuln, exhaust down to Thrash. No! Reshuffle Reliant. They suck if you don't, like, have the broken stuff next to it. I should have played Bash for the Colossus. actually. That's like kind of a big deal. It's like, I don't know, it's kind of a big deal. I like actually am taking like 15 extra damage because I didn't do that. For like 1 extra ping. Alright, so they're vuln for the rest of the fight now. Amazing second wind. Yeah, see, the Thrash is already at 18 times 2. Love drawing weakness there. Sus. Alright, one more draw of the Thrash and they die. Draw the Thrash and they die, and I always win. 2 turns. Yeah, Aggression is a good card with Thrash. Rock. That's an alternative to the Thrash. It's probably really good, actually. Battle Trance Rock is very good. I think I take it. I don't have strength or self-damage for this. Stoke is okay, like Stoke Battle Trance. Stoke plays with like Feel No Pain that I want to click. The Stoke's alright. The Rock kills things though. It helps with a slight weakness of the deck. Goopy and Blood are both very good. I already have second wind, that makes the Goopy less good. But still, like Goopy in this deck is very good. I haven't picked Goopy in a long time. But it's pretty good. Yeah, Goopy Clad is when it becomes good. Explain why. It just helps exhaust down to your attacks. Your Thrash. And it gives you front load block on top of that, which is something that Clad sometimes doesn't have. You can turn your defense into, 20 block things by the end game. That's very, very strong. Now you're not taking, like, ridiculous chip damage late in the run. Yeah, I don't think I ever take the tears here, although it's not terrible. It's just the other options, I think, are better here. I just haven't taken Goopy in, like, years. So I kind of want to Goop, right? I just haven't Gooped in a long time. Like, let's get Goopy. What I always say. Get moderately Goop. You may Goop. You may. Thank you for that. Rock. Rocks suck. Alright, we're fully gooped. A side quest disguised as the boss relic. Rock. Rock. Cruelty. If there's damage scaling that I need, this is it. This is the ideal damage scaling for this deck. I'm not 100% sure on this. Feels like it's probably kind of good. It's gooping time. Oh, they stole my battle trance? It's kind of bad. Get knocked. Still have to kill them next turn. Might miss a goop here or two. I'm missing a goop. I'm missing one goop. Or I can lose Battle Trend. No. That doesn't magically get me the second goop. The last goop. Awful cards for this deck. Entropic Brew. I'm thinking about I want to keep Liquid Bronze for the B-Man Elite. I'm a little bit bad at the B-Man, kind of. You know, small deck. Need to play a lot of attacks. But, I mean, I still have a Flame Barrier, and it's just not that good of a potion. Oof. I like that the Primal Force just looks like another letter opener proc sometimes. Rock. Certainly a way to draw cards. I like that these do exactly 20 damage each. Oh, God. Why does it have 21? Why does it have 21? I don't have letter opener either. This is not a skill. I don't know. Is there really reason to glug there? I don't know. I see, like, no reason to glug, right? Because, like, they just die. Glug to save 0 HP. Very smart. Alright, Bludgeon for Thrash to eat. No other reason for Thrash to eat. I might take Pommel here. It's another Primal Force target. True. Oop. Oop. Pretty good to be able to block that well while frail. Temple's alright. Mystic Lighter. Now I've got Enchanted Defends, not Enchanted Strikes. Alright, what is even worth buying here? I feel like just a striker move or something. Feed is a maybe. More side quests. I love side quests. Is Splash? Can Splash eat Aussie attacks? Like, Thrash can eat the Splash attacks? The Splash is not bad. It's just expensive, but it is pretty good. I mean, I don't want to waste my money. But the splash is good. There's another shop in the act. What do I want to upgrade? I want to upgrade Cruelty Pommel. I don't need the splash. I really don't. I actually really don't. Just remove a card and move on. I don't want anything else. Go next shop. Scales for B-Man. What B-Man? Plug. I don't want to be weak, but I also, like, I don't know. It all kind of stinks. Yeah, I guess it's not that stinky. Removed a card intentionally picked. Not, like, paid money for. That doesn't really happen. Sus. Usually it'll happen if, like, you have key box or something. Rock. 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 This fight is kind of bad. Rock. Rock. They just died. Why are the rocks just, like, better than everything else in my deck? Yeah, because they're broken. That's right. Of course. Rock. How are my goops doing? 9, 9, 10, 10. Good. Evil Eye Goopy defense. That is a thing, I guess. Ow. Sus. Goof. Giga full block. Colossus is broken. There is one goop left, but let's get out of here. Splash is back. Splash is back. Ah, Mystic Lighter. I could have bought Lighter in the last shop and then Hammer here. Sad, sad world. Whoa. Splash is back. Okay, but what if I buy it this time? Why not on Dismantle? I don't know. It doesn't always activate. I know it's a multi-hit, but... Only gotten 2 goops. I need to get more goops. Goop. Rocket's not still free. Yeah, it wouldn't stay free. Goop. Goop. Echoing Flash. Vicious beam cell. Vicious beam cell. Where blocks? Hello? 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 Alright. Memories? Battle trance for the second win to exhaust. That's really bad. I mean, I'm full blocking next turn with my clay, but my HP is just going to be so low into this boss. This is very bad. I mean, do I even get rid of these? They need to die. Can I kill it? 35 Vone is not killing it here. What am I supposed to do? Because they are hitting me for 1,000,000 next turn. I wish I could put more cards in my draw pile so I didn't reshuffle and then I could memories. It did 70. It does exactly 70. You know what? You're right. It does 35 times 2 damage. It does exactly 70 damage. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring it back and I'm going to kill the enemy. Because it does exactly 70 damage, which kills the enemy, which is good. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Royalty good? I have 3 strikes. I mean, sure. 7 stars. Okay, but what about leading strike? Leading strike. Let's just get Frost. Bully would be good here. Aggression? Yeah, aggression would be really good. Oh, now I can't thrash the strikes. That's like kind of bad. I don't know. That's kind of bad, right? Rock. I mean, it's funny because, like, I actually rock. I can't rock the strikes either. Yeah, maybe the Hellraiser was a mistake. It doesn't seem, like, terrible, but, like, I don't know. Wait, did I? I had to rest. Did I have to rest? It's another reasonable question. What do I play here? This guy? Sus. Yeah, it was scary to walk in with that HP. Doesn't mean it couldn't, like, be fine. But it was scary. It's like, I'm not taking much here, but I feel like one turn could, like, suddenly go really poorly. Like this, right? There's always going to be one of these turns where you just take a bunch. Like, if you don't kill it in time. I got gooped. I'm fully gooped. That's good. Nib Thrash. Yeah, I believe you thrash on 8 and it'll double it. It's kind of crazy. I think Unmovable is the pick here. I think. Music Box. It's very, very, very good here, right? Wait, that makes 2 beam cells. Do you know what happens when I have 2 beam cells in this deck? Do you know what happens when I have 2 beam cells in this deck? How did I know this would happen? I mean, it's just also just good. This works really well, Music Box with Thrash. The Thrash that it generates will be scaled. It's very, very good. And Splash in the deck as well. There's multiple amazing reasons to pick the Music Box here. Not amazing. not very good hits from the Splash there. Yeah, Unmovable with Goops. Kind of good. The nib. The nib. That is an attack. You could argue. You could argue that. I would argue that. I have block cards left. Lots. Wait, I'm not full blocking. I needed a second rock. I just assumed that the thing blocks. What am I doing here? Small. Small. Murder, murder. Alright, I need to goop. 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 Which I could kill without wasting Nim, but it's probably not happening. Okay, good. They don't attack this turn, so at least I can set up Flower. Upgrades that I really need. I need so many upgrades. Oh god. Splash just deals 100 damage. No big deal. It just deals 100 damage. Oh, I'm fully gooped already. Nice. Okay. I could just take a second Vicious and then I don't need to upgrade the first one as much. It seems kind of bad. Just dodging elites. I don't need to fight elites right now. Pocket Watch. I'm not going to use it all that much, but I can use it like on turn 1. I mean, it's good enough, I think. And if I cannot rest here, I will upgrade Splash, I guess. Hogged. Oh, Pocket Watch is good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough, I guess. Goop, by the way. I'm gooping. Amazing card to just have now. Whee! Pocket Watch is good enough, I guess. I guess. Good. Selkie. Thank you, gamer. Break Pocket Watch for fun. Alright, we're fully gooped. Black. Come on. Alright. Stoke is kind of good at Eon Glass. I'm not worried. Alright. 7 HP, or I'm going to upgrade this Splash. Random card build? A little bit of that. Grip Artifact. I mean, I'm going to use the power pot this fight. Unmovable. 32. I should have saved the nib to do the thrash thing. Damage. Splash Music Box is extremely good. Defile great on Clad, yeah. It's Defile is a bad card because it's a Necrobinder card. Like, if you're gonna call it a bad card, that's why it is a bad card. It's not actually like a bad card in and of itself. It's not that bad of a card. Gooped. I'm Mr. Blight Strike. Dead to Doom. Book Repair Knife would be good here. Alright, maybe I actually get to go infinite in this fight too. That would be fun. Problem is I keep like making splash cards and it's funny. Ow. I want to do the infinite. I don't need this Thrash, right? I don't know what I'm doing here. What if I throw because I'm like trying to do this infinite, but it's like not actually wise to do so? That would never happen. Sucks. I want to infinite. Second when draw pot do it. Most of the time. That's kind of bad. Don't worry. Infinite. Wait. I've put myself in a must infinite situation. I don't have enough HP to survive this turn, and I also can't block. I must do it. Let's go. I didn't mean to do this. If you gotta believe me that I did not mean to do this. I have to do 313 clicks here. I exhausted all my block. I'm amazing. I love this. Yeah, I mean, I gotta, you know, I miss the infinite. I really do miss the infinite. How are we drawing cards? I have vicious. Yeah, exactly. This is why we play the game. This is it. Great. I do what I say. Right? Floor 1, pick Beam Cell. Vicious Infinite. What do I do in this run? I do Vicious Infinite. Yeah, whether I like it or not. It's fun. Nephirus. I think the 49, 7 squared. Pick Beamer or the Knobber. Juggling. Juggling is not every 3 cards you play. It's only the third attack you play. Sadly. Gonzalez. Thank you, gamer. Welcome into this exciting run. I don't have enough cards to draw. I don't have enough cards to draw. I don't have enough cards to draw. Leave if you don't want to see this. True. Yeah, we have to. We get. This is gonna go up to 313. 268 bone. Bully would be good here. Yeah, what is drawing a card? It's the vicious. Vicious. What did you walk into? I was so focused on going infinite with the beam cell that I forgot about leaving block cards in my deck for this phase, and now I have to do this. We're more than halfway done. Yeah, 1-75 on the pocket watch. I have to do this. I have to do this. We can play this beam cell if we want. Yeah, you can do this. You can do kill, I think, and you can also do win. It's another way to do it. This is the gameplay review bombers want. Unironically. They want it to be even more complicated with the clicking. Yeah, Hellraiser would be good here. Bed dude. Every 10th attack does 1 damage instead of 1 damage. They're gonna have 600 vuln, right? Crazy. I think Hellraiser only has that cap on, like, infinite HP enemies. I think. Thoughts on Vegemite sandwich? I don't eat Vegemite as a sandwich. I have toast with butter and Vegemite. But maybe I should try that. Like, maybe I should try untoasted bread. Dominate would be good here, yeah. Kiwis have Vegemite, and they sure do. There's Vegemite over here, but there's also, like, New Zealand-style Marmite, which I get and is much better. 312. 312. But yeah, I mean, Vegemite is literally like the leftover stuff in a vat of beer making, and then they boil it down. It's just what they do. But it's essentially just spent yeast, which it makes sense why it's tasty. Yeast is a fungus, and fungus tastes good mostly. Yeah, it's similar to nutritional yeast, kinda. GG. What a funny run. The goops were pretty good. I gotta say, the goopy defense were nice. I took a pretty aggressive act 2 with these 4 fights. Usually I'm like scared, but like I wasn't scared this time. I wasn't scared because I had rock. This card is absurd. This card is absolutely absurd. 20. High in glutamate. Yeah. Pretty yummy. Maybe I go get a Vegemite sandwich just to try it out. Yeah, you don't use much at all. I think it's a good product. It's very dense, so you don't need much of it, and it can be good to just add, like, umami to stuff as well. If you're making a stew, it's not bad to just, like, throw in a teaspoon or half a teaspoon even. Add it. Good tasty. Good tasty stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go get tea and a Vegemite sandwich, and then we can determine if it's good. It's actually gonna be a Marmite sandwich, sorry. I lied. Kirby. It's been Hello. I have Vegemite sandwich. And tea. It's bread. It looks like bread. I only made a half sandwich. Ding, 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 ding. It's butter and Vegemite on bread. Okay, that kind of rules. I'm a fan. I mean, I just like the flavor. It's actually New Zealand Marmite, though, which is better. It's better. It is. I've had Vegemite, and Vegemite is like really. It's like darker and more bitter, and this is less bitter, so it tastes better. I am. Thanks for 27. Big gamer. Yeah, bonuses are not the best? Question mark. They're fine. Can silent click random rare? I mean, if I'm taking fishing rod, then I would probably want to guarantee that I get the third fight before the elite. Yeah. You boop 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 be doop. What do I click? Meow bonus wise. Random rare, remove two. Remove two on the silent in the underdogs versus the waterfall giant. It sounds good. I'm gonna be honest. I also don't like losing 16 HP. Yeah, fishing rod on this path seems fine. Silent rares. You can take a look. Good, bad, good, bad, good, 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 bad, bad, fine, 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 bad, bad, bad. I don't even know. This is like mid. Good, good, fine, good, bad, fine, GG, fine, fine. I don't know. It's not worth it. Yeah, evil Paul McCartney Metroidvania boss. When is the Beatles Metroidvania coming out? I'm excited. All right. My tea and food is ready. I can finally actually like think about the run. I probably just brought it up. But I think remove two is viable here. I have campfires. Moving two makes you take less damage in the first few fights as well. Silent has more base cards that make the fishing rod less good. Striker moves good in Waterfall Giant too. Fishing rod sucks. I did not know that I would hear Splatoon version of Temporary Secretary. It's really well done, too. Taking 1 damage. Ow. I block. Pinpoint. That's really good, right? I've removed 3 strikes. Therefore, the pinpoint is, like, extremely good. Kind of like the backstab, but it does more damage than the backstab. Yeah. It's exactly like the backstab, except it does more damage. Splatoon? Yes, Splatoon has some of the best music because of how it's, like, genuinely, like, or generally, it's, like, placed within the world in a very cool way. Am I getting owned next turn? I do 15 damage, and they have 16 HP. Ow. Taking 4. But yeah, like, they, like, have fictional bands within the world that all perform the music, and it's also just cool. Wide variety of styles that all feel like they fit within the world. Yeah, and then the Salmonid music is, like, ridiculous. like actually ridiculous. Like, very cello and weird time signature stuff, because they're, like... It's very, very cool. Yeah, deflect with the pinpoint or precise cut for just another good, like, 0 energy damage card. Block. I want to block. Don't need to take Infinite Blades. It's pretty good Infinite Blades. I like Leg Sweep because it says weakness on it. And I like Infinite Blades because it says I deal damage to the enemy over time. And then I can take shift cards, and that's good. You take 100 gold and go to this show. Not crazy, right? I mean, I am about to go to 3 elites this act. Then I only need to take 2 next act, and I can get it activated for the Act 2 boss. Just not a bad idea. I know, they gotta do something with shivs. I think they just need to maybe... I mean, I think they need to change leading strike a little bit. They could bring it back to 1 shiv. Otherwise, I don't know how you would change this. And accuracy could maybe go down by 1. Maybe. It was like that in Fire 1 for a long time. Or you just add the heart. Like, you just add the heart or something like the heart, and that's cool too. Speculated on accuracy, and then you got 4 blade dances, right? Like, it happens in Fire 1 also. Or that they're not as common. Yeah, I mean, there's fewer of them. There's no uncommon shiv cards. There's no rare shiv card. I mean, there's a rare shiv card, but it sucks. There's a rare shiv card, but it sucks. It's just Blade Dance and an upgraded cloak, and then, like, there is Storm of Steel, and there is Infinite Blades, but those cards are not good in Inspire 1. No, I'm talking Inspire 1. There's no uncommon shiv card. In this game, there's Hidden Daggers, and Hidden Daggers is amazing. Yeah, 6 damage and a shiv. And then, yeah, you could make the upgrade be a second shiv. So that, like, it needs the upgrade to be really good. Then it feels just like a damage Cloak and Dagger, which is fine, too. It was 7, 10. Yeah. 7 and it could be 7 or 8 damage and a shiv. They could buff it to do 8 damage and 1 shiv. Just, like, needing the upgrade would be a big nerf. And, like, I don't know. I like that. I like that kind of nerf. Bad draw. Oh my gosh. It's atrocious. I don't need neutralize upgrade as much as the leg sweep. I'm a little worried about the 4 eels. I think I'm upgrading pinpoint first. This might be the easiest of them because I got, like, essentially perma weak. Nice pinpoint upgrade. Fine. I didn't upgrade it for this fight. Nice pinpoint. I think they're asking if, like, the nerf to it pyramid mattered. Defect seems weakest class? It is the opposite. I feel it is the opposite, gamer. Yeah, Flechette's in a million years is, like, kind of okay. Probably gonna rest at this campfire. Ooh, I'm, like, almost definitely gonna rest. Top 3 is pick rate and rate, but it's not the top for either. I mean, it's very good. Rock. Abrasive is higher. Interesting. Makes sense for... Maybe it makes sense for Knife Trap to be higher in win rate, because you only really pick it when it's good. A terrible draw. Give me something good, please. It's lethal. Wow. Like, almost just died. That's crazy. It's, like, really bad. No, defect's insane. Rocks. No, but I understand where you are saying, oh, defrags are rare, so that's a nerf, right? But everything else about the character is buffed. pretty much everything else. Like Bias Cog, I guess, being not a rare is a nerf. So the things that are like easily noticeable are like big nerfs, right? But everything else, like yeah, Defect arguably got like 2 entire new like modes of playing. Maybe even more. There's like lightning build now, which isn't good, but like it's fine. It's good to have the other viewpoints. But yeah, I think Defect's strongest by far. It's just the stats show this, and the feeling shows this. The feeling of playing the character is I can do whatever I want, and I win. Yeah, Lightning, it's just there's like not a good defensive part of the Lightning build on its own, so you need to have it tacked on. Like your block card that makes Lightning is Lightning Rod, and that blocks for 4. So you don't have like a default good defensive package for Lightning. So you just need to kill the enemy. What do I do about these potions? Like, what potions do I want? I'm scared of the eels. In which case, Rock is, like, better than Demise? This has to activate 2 times for it to be better? I don't know. Block is good from the skill pot. Skill pot also activates Pinpoint. Rocks. I just want a rock. I want a rock. Rock. Next turn is good with a potion. Now? Should have done that differently. Rock. I hope I can take this 3rd elite here. Ooh. Clamp is really good. Clamp touch standing. In the latest patch? No, the latest patch, she got a little bit. I don't think he got a big hit. A few cards got hit. The null nerf is big, like, to the card. I think Defect just needs a lot more. The thing is that in your estimation, Defect was just like a little bit strong, but Defect was like next level, like no brain, overpowered. Yeah, no is a pretty meaningful nerf to the card. But there's so many other cards that are so ridiculously strong that it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, Synchronize. I didn't think that much of Synchronize. Synchronize nerf doesn't matter for the card, though. Alright, I can fight Elite, right? I fight Elite, I rest, I get potions. Waterfall Giant is a lot better with Clamp. Do I like a dodge and roll or a hand trick here with Clamp? I get Dexterity Potion. Second Rock, Blessing of the Forge. Kind of like the weak pot to guarantee weakness turn 1 in this fight. Alright, well, I draw weakness anyway. Hopefully I only take this 2 damage. Yeah, looks like I'm going to take more because next turn kind of stinks. Double Rock would be good here. 15 plus 12 is 27. That's not enough to split. The Double Rock would have done it. This is not good. Taking this 13 is very bad. It's very bad. We are in danger. Moderately in danger. No, I mean not in this fight, but in danger in the waterfall, even with the rest. I can rock, but we'll deal with that. Power pot's huge. Demise is good damage. I'm glugging. I'm glugging. I'm glugging. I'm gaming. I'm doing well. And the cats are chilling. Minus strength to the enemy. DVD. Yeah, I watched that whole interview. It's pretty good. The egg quest will be... What was implied is that there's going to be like another level to the egg. Like maybe you'll be able to level up the bird or something. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what happens. With egg. Make the bird searing blow. Exactly. I didn't even need to rest. Well, I used the potion that I got from the rest. Fan. That's good, right? It's like another Blade Dance big guy, and then also is AoE that I don't have. It's good. Take tears here. Everything else kind of stinky. Extra healing at meal ticket. Good. Ever taken Tooth? Not often. Doesn't seem good here, right? You're mad he doesn't offer Clone. Clone does show up 50% odds of a normal relic. Tears is good. Like, I find energy relics to just be good on Silent. They're just good. I think I'd do something like this. And, like, I'm fine just, like, honestly resting constantly. And I'm going to get the 3 strength. I'm going to be crazy Shiv deck. What a surprise. Shiv deck. It's happening. You never would have guessed. Shiv deck on the Silent. I am forgetting that I have the Pale Series. Oh, what? 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 Eh. Rock. Whale is really good. I was going to say in Potato. It's good in all the elites in Act 2, correct? But Gamble is Gamble, and Gamble is good also. I want a Whale. I'll play just Fan of Knives here. Get my energy. Turbo to uncommon. Yeah, I don't know if that's the right play. It's a good thing to test, though. I don't know. I don't know how to fix defect. It's actually just too much of a problem. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Turbo's the problem on defect. I really don't. On its own, like, no. You don't fix that character by just nerfing Turbo. It's just like random damage values. I feel like you don't need to hit as much scaling as you should on defect. Yeah, like barrage to 5 in a game where you already have like many effects that can buff barrage, and you have a card called bulk up. Like, that's an example. Bulk up is also a problem. All right, I have 1, 2, 3, 4 powers in my deck. I can definitely think about taking the Lost Wisp here. Bulk up? No, my idea is good. My idea is good. Lose 2 orb slots, upgrade to lose 1 orb slot. Boom. It stays at 2/2. Boom. Solved. Now you actually have to think about taking multiple copies of the card. You take 2 of this card, you actually lose your orb slots. Evoke faster? Not really. Characters need fixing. I think defect does need fixing because the defect is significantly less enjoyable right now than he really easily could be. Character could be very much more enjoyable to play if they just nerfed things. And the top end difficulty is a long way out. So until the content is there, like, we should be able to enjoy the game a little bit more. Yeah, you just stomp stuff, and it feels like your decisions don't matter as much as on the other characters. I think we also are just holding it to a very high standard. Like, Spire is a very good game. We have one character that's, like, a little bit stronger than the others. Do I want the Lost Wisp? Pretty good. Pretty good. Sidestep kind of good. Yeah, subroutine is a little bit of a problem. I think you can just make it rare, subroutine. But that's, you know, easier said than done. Like, what card do you make rare if you make subroutine? Right? What rare card do you bring down from rare? Like, I don't know, right? Which rare power do you bring down? Coolant? Yeah, rare power specifically. Like, what do you do? Consuming Shadow? Like, weird. Spinner? Yeah, defrag. Yeah, let's buff the defect again. Yeah, then there's 3 uncommon Ghost Orbs. I know, it's weird, right? I think you could also just nerf subroutine to 2 energy. But, I mean, that's like, big. That's pretty bad. Yeah, I think Coolant is okay as an uncommon. I think. Dominate Cruelty got changed. That's true. Does it have to be a power? I think you could put Rainbow at uncommon. Oh, Ironclad had too many powers, so you were fixing a balance of the cards. Yeah. Okay. So defect has 20, Ironclad is 19. Or are you saying rare powers? Yeah, like... So Clad had more rare powers. Exactly. So everyone had 9, but Necrobinder had 8 rare powers, and Clad, you're saying, had 10 instead of 9. Okay. Does every character have the same amount of powers? No, 19, 17, 18, 18, and defect has 1 more power total than the other characters, which makes sense. Who has the most skills? Is it going to be Silent? 42. Yeah, it's the Silent by a lot. And the defect. Necrobinder only 33 skills? Really? And attacks, Ironclad 37, 27, 32, 35. Yeah, Necrobinder has a lot of attacks. That's why Necrobinder is a bad character. This is probably why the Necro is a bad character, because there are so many attacks, and all of the ones that are physical are bad. Not all of them, but, like, they're worse. Common attacks are getting reworked into skills? That's kind of exciting to hear. Longer timeline. That's cool. I mean, it makes sense. There's just the card pools are a little bit imbalanced. The Necrobinder doesn't feel like a character that should have a lot of attacks. Necrobinder feels like a silent character that should have a lot of skills. A lot of Austie attacks. G. All right. I need to play the game, right? Should I play the game? I shouldn't play the game. Okay, should I take Blade Dance here? But yeah, I also don't think it's a great idea to just put a bunch of block cards on Necro. I don't like that. I don't like that idea either. The character doesn't need more block. Doom undersupported. Yeah. A little bit. I love Doom. But if they make more Doom cards that are good, then they do need to bring Sleight of Flesh a little down. Just a little. If you're going to make Doom better. Because Sleight is already so good. This will happen in time. It'll all happen. All right. Soulstorm. Yeah, Soulstorm was bad. Like shockingly low win rate. It is a 2 energy card. I sometimes forget about it. It's a very powerful card. But yeah, it is 2 cost. Yeah, did I think Blade Dance was OP in Spire 1? In a vacuum, like, yeah. 12 damage with upside in most fights was insane. Absolutely. But there were a lot of things that pushed back on it. Pretty much Time Meter and the heart. Mostly the heart. Because it wasn't good in the hardest fight of the game, it was balanced by that. Yeah, and Silent starter deck was so bad in Spire 1. Like, it's the same starter deck in this game, but this game doesn't punish this blocking weakness as much. Like, the Silent is just so bad in all 3 of the elites in Act 1. Silent needs it. Adopted a dog. Let's go. Congrats, gamer. What do I upgrade? Weak? Weak? What? Nope. What do you think about just playing Malaise? That's kind of bad because it breaks Pale's Tears. I'm gonna do it. You think Molten Fist is slept on? I think that's fair. It does 10 damage. What? I have so much energy this turn. Incredible. This is so good, especially with the clamp. Letter opener, outstanding. Poor Poor guy. Alright, but actually I'm taking damage turn 2, so who's the loser now? Right? Who's the loser now? Yeah, it's me, that's right. I have Clasp Clamp. It's very good. I'm gonna die this turn. Oh wait, they're doing 0 damage. 0. Your next turn's not very good. I got 30 damage here. 2 times 8. Yeah, Malaise versus B-Man. Funny. It's funny. Poor guy. This guy is supposed to be an elite, by the way. Plus. That's like kind of good, right? But also not really needed. It's not really needed. Oh, sword is active. Thoughts on expertise? Draw 2 is not enough for me to click this. It's not enough draw positivity for me to click it without it being upgraded. Very much. Upgrade is great. You know, draw 3 cards is good. But draw 2 cards for 1 energy without a side effect is not enough for me to love it. This thing is 10 damage per skill. That's like a lot, but also doesn't really need it. Yeah, I mean, I could see this card getting reworked. Letter opener. I mean, I kind of forgot, like, oh, I have Sword of Jade now also, but, like, it's ridiculous. Like, the Sword of Jade is crazy. See, right? Like, this is just Fléchettes, but better. Shoot. Shiv power. Also does 8 AoE damage. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they should do to expertise. I'm okay with them just keeping expertise. I thought it was cool. Makes grand finale better. I just take flower, correct? Just flower on it. Flower with setup is kind of exceptional. What is this? What is this card? What is that card doing here? I drew no block cards that turn. I drew 0 cards that said block on them that turn. I have 20. Juggernaut would be good, dude. Too late to get a Juggernaut, though. Sadly. Bottom deck my accuracy, and they're already halfway dead. They have 3 strength. This deck's OP. Ow. Hey, look, it's Juggernaut. It's Juggernaut. Glam is funny. Might be the best option there also. Glam is synergy with After Image also. It plays the card twice. I mean, I also just think Glam was probably the right choice. It's not really a crazy idea. Yeah, Glam Finisher's funny. I had a Glam Finisher run a while back with Mini Cannon. Or not Mini Cannon, the Mystic Lighter. Crazy. Yeah, Glam's a fun boss play. And the extra hit on the replay? Yeah. It's an extra hit on the second play. Set this up. Big. Not so bad to be big. Because my turn 1 is play Infinite Blades After Image anyway. But at the same time, I heal 15 in the next meal ticket anyway. Keep breaking my tiers, but I think it's fine. Where is the fan? There you are. I also love Fan of Knives because it means that I don't need to aim the shift. I can just click, 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 and they die. That's fun. Setting a flower does matter in this deck. Shiv deck. It's a lot of shivs. Shop's not that good. Am I going to go to the next shop here? No, I'm just going to fight elites. So I can just remove a strike here or something. I can take dodge and roll with the decks from the footwork also. Whoa. Sure, why not? What a shame. If I had money, I could take the regret and then go to the shop. I'm already missing mini cannon, right? Oh! Good first time chat. Well done. Ow. Are they? I think they might be dead. Double blur sounds wonderful. That was a funny fight. Is Shiv good? A little bit. Wait, which one was hitting harder that turn? I should have targeted that one. Add 8 Shiv to your hand. That's funny. Chip deck. Ah, where's finisher? Where's finisher? Where's finisher? Oh, no finisher. Watch this. I'm not getting damage there. Reptomancer? Yeah, Reptomancer is like a... If you're not ready, you just die. You just die. You can have a deck... I've had plenty of runs where I otherwise win the entire run, and I just die to Reptomancer. Where's finish? Where is finisher? This is a good question. It's just not lining up with all my attacks. You see the second hit does hit for 3 times there. This is bottom deck accuracy, by the way. That's how much damage I deal with a bottom deck accuracy. Oh, God. It's plus. It's green. Green. It's green. It's green. Vorosh. The 22 big gamer. Why do they all have replay? The glam. That's my boss relic. 25 damage shiv. 25 damage. Eon counter to shiv. Yeah, only if you redraw your deck. They die. They die. They're dead. They're dead. All right, all right, all right. 2 damage. I took 2 damage. It's over. It might be over for me. $22 extra damage on my ships. I think they're dead. I think they're dead. They're dead many times. Yeah, this is why like a heart enemy is like kind of important. An enemy that can't just be bursted down. Because like this is fun, but it's not necessarily fun when it's like this is the final challenge of the run. Like this is supposed to be the final challenge. Yeah, what challenge? So having an enemy that like forces you to deal with them defensively, like the heart, is like really, really good. God run, yeah, I mean, it's a very strong run. But the strong runs happen like so often relative to Spire 1 because the relic quality is more consistent and the card quality is more consistent. And the boss relic quality is more consistent. So everything's more consistent. So that's why I say you can just bump up the difficulty of the bosses a little bit. A little bit. You still want like the runs that still do have to scrape by to be difficult. And like be able to win still too. Yeah, I think boss relics are a big thing. Like Act 1 feels fine, mostly. Improving the game, they've ruined the game. No, I mean, it's just, this is what, it is a good way. It's made the game more enjoyable to a lot more people, I think. Making things more consistent. This is 20 cards in a single turn. I sure did do that. Played a bunch of shivs. Yeah, variance and runs is Act 1 map generation. Yeah. The combination of map generation plus yeah, bonuses sometimes. It's like, do you have to fight a hard pool early in Act 1? If you do, it's a hard run. If you don't, it's usually not that tough. Two bosses without losing HP. It's Eon Glass and Waterfall. Took damage in Insatiable and Queen. 2 damage turn 1 in the Queen because they buffed the Queen. Yeah, Act 3, they've made it harder in little bits and pieces. I mean, definitely Eon Glass Edition made it harder versus the only time Eon Glass, like, Doormaker was ever harder than Eon Glass was that 1 week when Doormaker 8 cards to do a collab for multiplayer. I haven't done many. A lot of us just aren't that interested in multiplayer because it's kind of easy peasy. But it would be fun even if it's easy. I've done multiplayer speedrun collabs with like Japanese Export and Opum and Merle and Money Loot and I don't know. I think Multibrad did a little bit with us. That was fun. VM. Yeah, VM Japanese Export were doing multiplayer just like streaking and they just got to like 30 or 40 or something and then I don't know. Did they ever lose? I don't know if they lost. Oh. Am I not updating? What is my streak at? It's like 5 or something. That's 6? Why am I at a 6 streak right now? Okay. Time for some Regent. Yeah, time to die. I'm not confident on Regent. Regent's like the one character I'm not really confident on. I did hear about Moon Sigil Atlas. That game did look cool. It was like Spire, but your cards and stuff cost like space instead of energy. They're all like triangles. You gotta fit them in a grid. It's a classic Spire but thing changed. Bones. Yeah, these are not the best Nya bonuses. Yeah, macro mistakes. I don't feel that confident with my Regent macro. Like, when do I pick Blade card? Like, I don't know. Like, figuring out when to pick Star Generator, Star Payoff, and I don't know. Overstacking Star Gen. Like, when do I do this? And I don't really know. But you can often get by without, like, perfect Regent play. The card numbers are just, like, kind of good a lot of the time. But a lot of the times I do, you know, get owned later in the run. Don't underrate Stardust. I definitely underrate Stardust. I hate that card. I think that card stinks. But if you can get strength or vigor or something on it, it can hit. It can be a boss solve. Hidden Cache, Stardust, Terraforming. Yeah, I've never picked a Terraforming. Yeah, the base number on Stardust is terrible. Actually terrible. But, you know, I'm hyper focusing on the base number on it, but it can do more than the base number. All right, I'm conking it. Conk is probably fine. Pulse hater. Yeah, I've become a pulse hater over time. 3 stars is a lot to spend on a card that doesn't instantly win a fight. Or, like, save a million HP like Reflect. I just take Conk. You can take Bone because it's funny, but it's probably not better than just taking a, like, mediocre fine Nya bonus like Conk. I think it's worth in this fight to just play this strike. Like to draw 2 defense this turn? Nope. Possible. Take another 2. Ow. Radiate is another card that I undervalue sometimes. I mean, I'm not taking these cards right now. Do I take a Radiate? I draw it more often on turn 1 in Elite fights. You don't think you take a Radiate turn 1? I think it can be okay. I mean, 9 AoE for 0 on turn 1, but only if it's on turn 1. Otherwise, it stinks. Yeah, this probably helps Elites in Act 2 and 3 a lot, too. Yeah, alignment seems much better. Much better. Alignment sucks. The DVD, it's just funny. Radiate is terrible. Radiate is amazing. Yeah, I just did it like a while back, the DVD thing. And it just stuck. Gather Light. Add block card in Underdogs. Okay. I like the collision course kind of too. Yeah, Gather Light Radiate does so much damage. Oh my god. Look at it go. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. This would be bad. Is the deck perhaps bad? Star build. Yeah, why is block better in Underdogs? Because of the Skulking Colony, mostly. I think it's mostly that fight. But also, the big eel, you can kind of sit in having block so you can delay the split is good in the big eel. You can only do so much damage a turn to the 4 eels, so being able to block while you're like chipping away at them is good too. Yeah, Crescent is unpickable. Crescent is terrible. I agree there. The number just doesn't scale big enough. Skill pot there, it just doesn't save 11. I'm frail, so even block cards aren't blocking that much. And 11 probably isn't even enough. I think I can do better in an elite. All right, am I taking glow here? Am I actually taking glow here? Yeah, I guess reflect. Reflect's good, and like bulwark is kind of good. Those have the biggest numbers. Yeah, take glow, upgrade glow, and then we find all the stuff. I don't think I want to do this. Oh, I can just get this for free. I just get an upgrade for free. That's good. That's good. Ooh, Guiding Star. That's amazing. That's, like, actually amazing. Gather Light plus Guiding Star, Radiate Star build. Feeding Frenzy, Radiate. Yeah, I don't have the money for it. I could only do it 3 times, right? You need to do it. The 4th one gives you Feeding Frenzy, I think. I don't see a world where I don't take Guiding Star here. Or yeah, do you do the 4th one and then the 5th one is free and you get a Feeding Frenzy? Something like that. Refine Blade, Astral Pulse. Pulse is okay, because like I don't have a star payoff yet. But I also have an AoE star payoff already. So yeah, why I take that? I could take Refine Blade or nothing. Like Pulse for eels? Radiate surely solves eels, right? Obviously, Radiate solves eels. This is obvious. It's the guy. Drawing 2 extra cards next turn is very good. It guarantees that I get Gather Light, or it also guarantees that I don't shuffle it out. Ow. Wait, it draws... How many cards were in my draw pile there? I played Glow. Glow sucks. Alright, I can't damage cap that easily next turn. So I don't think I worry about it too much. Would like to draw Weakness next turn. Thank you. Worth it to play an attack here. See, this Guiding Star buff is, like, actually very meaningful for this type of deck. It's just such a good card now. It was not really that good. Genesis. Wait. It's a star deck. It's a star build. It's a star build. Upgrade Radiate. Could upgrade Guiding Star for more draw. I can rest. Like, honestly, resting feels reasonable. I might get another card I want to upgrade. You can upgrade Genesis. That upgrades... that not even, like... I don't even need the Star Gen. I just need, like... it just makes Radiate hit another time. You prio the Venerate than the Glow? I mean, I would just much rather play Glow than Venerate. So I upgrade the Glow. Like, I don't like playing Venerate. This thing draws 2 cards more than this does. I usually upgrade Glow first. It's like, I want to upgrade the card that I want to be playing in my deck cycle. And I want to play the Glow because it cycles itself. This upgrade is good for the later times when I want to click Stardust. It's really only good if I end up getting a Stardust. Otherwise, it makes way too many stars. I want to upgrade more important upgrades later, and in case, you know, this fight goes less than perfectly. Heal. Sus. Good energy pot to put the Genesis in play because it guarantees the Radiate, which is kind of cool. It's kind of fun. Radiate deck. Yeah, low-key just Glug on full belt. Yeah, if you can find good value out of a potion with full belt, makes sense to just rip it. This fight seems to be going pretty well. As in, like, perfect. I use a potion, but otherwise it's going perfectly. Blast is like perfect in this deck. Stardust? Wait. Stardust. I actually think it's like not good now. I have enough star payoffs adding these two to my deck that the Stardust is not actually very good. I buy it? No, I'm not paying money for this garbage. I'm not going to pay money to make my deck worse. I'm sorry. I'm just not going to do that. If I make my deck worse, I better be paid 600 gold for that. This is amazing. Like, this deck is actually amazing so far. Like, so much star. I love it. Reflect sucks. I actually need the Genesis upgrade now, which is kind of crazy. Youch. It's fine. Mangle. The worst spectrum shift of all time. It's pretty bad, right? Genesis is always a solid upgrade? I don't think I agree. Because it often makes so much stars that you don't even care. But, you know, if you have the payoffs, then it's good. So, I mean, I guess maybe I just don't pick Genesis enough. It is a rare. Spectrum Shift actually bad there? I think it's not that good there. Yeah, that's what Stardust's for. Yeah. Wait, do I pick a 7 stars? You're kind of right. Do I pick a 7 stars here? I could. I could. Yeah, Arsenal would be kind of good. Spectrum Arsenal in this deck. This Guiding Star is so crazy. Draw 4 extra cards next turn. Like, look at this. I just have infinite stars. Infinite. Infinite star. Literally a better Predator. Literally. Void Form even worth it? Is Void Form even worth it? Genesis is Void Form. Yeah, I mean, I think I have Spoils map. So I think I want to pick the card that is going to help me get to the middle of Act 2 the best, and that is Skip or Bundle. This is like a much more front-loaded what is it? Spectrum Shift? This is just like a better Spectrum Shift. But also, it clogs my deck. It's just a good card. It's a pretty solid card. Meteor Strike? Meteor Shower, I mean. Yeah, I mean, the most broken thing you've ever imagined. Meteor Shower is crazy. AoE is something the deck doesn't have. The deck likes to cycle. More weaken Vuln is amazing. The damage increase is amazing. But Ironclad cards are funny. Ironclad cards are funny. Right? Dominate. Oh my god. Any strength gain on this Radiate is kind of hilarious. Barricade is kind of good. Unmovable. I mean, I should probably take Ironclad because it's fun. Yeah, this is the right choice, I think. But the Ironclad cards are funny. And I can also find, like, Exhaust, like Burning Pact and stuff. It says Dominate on it. It says Dominate on it. It says Dominate on it. Offering Pyre. What about Pyre Genesis? What if I just click the rare cards? I click all 5 rare cards and nothing else. Okay, Unrelenting is just 0. It's not free to play. Vicious? Vicious with Gamma Blast Falling Star is kind of infinite. Yeah, Unrelenting is just energy, not stars. The Vicious is really funny. But also wants an upgrade. Yeah, no Exhaust. Stone Armor Gorget. Stone Armor to synergize with the Neutron Aegis that I'm going to get to. Juggling Radiate. Yeah, Juggling Radiate. I suppose. Is the Pyre good? It seems like a Void form that's easier to put in play. That seems fine. Ultimate. Ultimate. Not the card I wanted to draw there. Oh, I got Genesis in play. Dominate. Right. Lineman? Lineman would be pretty good, Yum. Candy, give a child. Yeah, child is one of the best cards for here. What? Wait. I have strength now. I have strength. I do. I do have strength. God. And it doesn't cost money this time. I hate Stardust. It's terrifying. Oh! Yes! Yes! It's gone. It's gone. I don't even need it. Wait, this hand is terrible? What am I supposed to do right now? I mean, I can weaken with this, and then I'm not taking that much damage. There is a potion. I don't think it's worth the potion. I'm taking 7. I'm taking 5. Potion. Okay, I have to. Star build. It doesn't say child on it. That does not say child on it. Yeah, it's not a terrible ghost seed. But there's also a happy flower. Know Thy Place? Yeah, Know Thy Place isn't terrible with the... It could give you a vuln. I'm gonna play this and just take the 2. Instead of playing the Reflect. These guys are tough. One strength. The Ethereal Relic, I don't think it was worth it. I'm getting owned right now. I'm getting absolutely owned. I don't know about the skill pot. How often is it going to save me? But not a crazy thought. Just thinking about it. Where? Where is child? 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 Thorn's really good here. Ow. Offering's a really good card. Stardust's gonna go crazy. Ow. Unless they're just like dead. Okay, the Stardust is terrible. That's a good Vajra. Ooh, Quasar. It's good. Money. 600 money. Immediate 10. Incredible. I've never been so lucky in my life. That's like genuinely incredible. Streamer run. More strength. It's really good. Have a lot of powers. Strength's incredible. This is insane. This is insane. What if Campfire said heal and gain a relic and gain an upgrade? That's crazy. Yeah, camping trip. Yeah, kind of win the run shop. This is some more healing that I don't even really need. I might just remove a strike here. The gloves removes. Take a charge. It's a good card, generally. Orbit is kind of just a pyre, another pyre. With a different upgrade. 4 gold cards from Clad. Right here. I just only picked rares. This is my boss relic, but, you know, Offering is a good boss relic. Like, Offering, Pyre, Dominate, not yet. These are great cards. I don't know. Wow. I don't think I need more healing, ever. This is Pyre upgrade, Offering upgrade. Do the Pyre. Yeah, this gives you 5 of each rarity, and then you can just pick as many as you want from them. Wow. Stardust, so good. Wow, what a card. So strong. Oh, I could play the strike there. I was just using ice cream. Wait, can you generate decisions? Can that be generated? Can it? Or can it not? Because I can decisions not yet. I just did? You're right. Alright, so I can generate decisions to decisions not yet. Yeah. Can I generate decisions? Yeah, apparently. But yeah, I can heal 30 if I need to, but I don't. Good thing we have Tanto and 10. Yeah, we never need to actually do this plan. But it is possible. It is possible. It's pretty good. Do I want 3 stars or 2 energy? What's better? What is better? I already have 7 stars. Holy, 1 damage. It's a good song. Kill. Another Radiate? It's kind of good. I have a lot of strength now. I have Dominate, Vone, and then now with the Rainbow Ring, this thing's kind of gamer. A lot of damage. Damage is good, I think. Oh, order? One. Ow. Make the knobber angry. Black hole. I don't know. I mean, this is my block card. I'll upgrade it. It's a 5 block upgrade. Sure. Strength. Demon Tongue would be good here. I know. Demon Tongue Remnant into Knowledge Demon. Actually using the Remnant here. I do like this deck. It's got a bunch of crazy stuff going on. 6 strength. That's pretty cool. At a certain point, I just get to start playing cards however I desire. I think the enemy is, like, dead, right? That seemed good. Decisions dominate. Decisions dominate. Decisions dominate. You may cook. You may cook. You may cook. We're on a real camping trip this time. We're digging. We're cooking. We're resting. We're forging. We're having a good time. I may cook. It's also pretty good cook. I mean, I get 6 removes, right? 6 removes, 15 max. Pretty good. That's pretty good. you get max HP. It used to be 9. It used to be 9 max HP. That's like kind of unbelievable. Stardust has been terrible, by the way. I've not played it like for value a single time. Just thought I'd mention that. The Gambit. Need to not yet here? Wait. I have Thorns. Where's the child? Where is child? Not yet burning stick. Offering burning stick. Dominate burning stick. No, they place burning stick. Decisions burning stick. Does that let you decisions the other decisions? Like, does it put it in your hand before you get to pick? Let's take burning sticks. I mean, everything I named is like, that's really good. So let's do it. Right, I named like every single skill that exhausts in my deck is like crazy with the stick. Yeah, decisions, into dominate. Like, oh my god. Infinite strength. Yeah, I don't think it works, right? I think a power pot for later. The bosses, maybe. Oh, wait. Small. Doesn't matter. I get to rest very soon. Another radiate. I guess it's not that soon. Thought it would be sooner. I do tend to take damage in these fights. Wrong. Very strong. Heal 30. I just found a rest site. Is healing for 30 good? It might be. Alright, Stardust might do something in this fight. Oh! It did something. Amazing. Another Spectrum. We could have had the most sloppy run of all time. Could have had like 5 Spectrums. Yeah, why self-repairs a power? It didn't make that much of a difference, though. Exhaust versus power, it doesn't make a huge difference. But maybe they should change not yet to be a power. I don't know. It's fine for it to have exhaust, because then it hits the exhaust synergies on Clad. I think that's the point of it. Like it has corruption synergy because it's a skill, and then it hits the exhaust synergies. The main issue is that you can remove exhaust from it, but I honestly don't think it's that big of a problem. Compared to what we had in Spire 1, it's not a massive problem. Spoon or Sticks? I liked Spoon. Sticks is cool, though. I think this is a cool relic. Yeah, it has a cap, like the gold, unlike the gold stuff. 11. 9 strength. That's not enough. There was only one. I think they're dead, though. I think the enemy might be dead. Hold on. Resonance? Now's your time? There's a queen fight? Wait a second. Watch this. It's kind of good. It's not actually that good, but, like, it's fine. You may cook. You may cook. You may cook. You may cook. Kind of a good... Wait, why did I go to the shop? Oh! That's why I went to the shop. Child. My child. It's the most... it's the most unbelievably broken card I could possibly get. Block 1 million. Now, you should cook before you rest. You should cook before you rest. Modded 3? Sus. Man, it does look kind of sus. Ow. That seems good. That seems good. Block. Good conch value as well. Easy to forget that I even have the conch still. Super massive? Nah, not really. It could be okay. Super massive. Radiate's been going in. Yeah, going on a real camping trip. Mini tent, shovel, and cook. Big sword. Big block. Big everything. Tech is kind of good. This is absurd. Rich. No way. Rest. I have 4 things to do every shot. Crazy. Your orange dough. More on turn 1. 2 colorless cards on turn 1. Good. The Gambit. Resonance is kind of crazy in Queen Fight. It's actually just really good. Higher. This hand kind of stinky. Ow. Nothing I can really do here. I guess I haven't decisioned yet, so I could still try to not yet, right? I haven't decisioned, so I can try to triple not yet. Okay. I've got 100 HP. The energy, let's just play it. Still haven't dominated. Wait, I have Pana. Yeah, I forgot I have Pana. I forgot I have Pana. It's absolutely, absurdly, ridiculously, absurdly broken. Watch this. This poor queen. How much are they gonna do to me next turn? I wonder. Terrifying. Really, truly terrifying. More like 0. Closer to 0. Killer Calamity, GG. That's hype. It's just a goofy run. It's simply a goofy run. Yeah, nice hand. Want to get a decisions dominate once. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Run! I'm actually taking damage this way. There's not even an enemy to dominate right now. I can do it! Watch this. I did it! I did it! I did it. Holy... I said I needed to do it. And then I did. I didn't lie, right? I would never lie. Strong run for sure. That could do anything at the end there. A recap of what just happened. I mean, I was just doing like star-based stuff in Act 1, and then I got shovel tent. I got spoils map, 600 gold, and a shovel 10. Shovel from an enemy, and then a 10. And then, yeah. It happened. What is this, orange dough? Oh, yeah, this is a rare relic on Regent, so you don't see it that often. You just get 2 random colorlesses on turn 1. That's what I got the Calamity from in the last fight. Interesting relic. Pretty cool. That was a goofy run. Yeah, really, really strong Act 1 as well. I took 3 elites. Yeah, the Radiate was nice. The getting Genesis was pretty interesting. I like when I can pick a Genesis. Yeah, I got Shovel from the spoils map. And then I got the Mindy Dent. Act 1, yeah. I'm not sure about the Radiate, but everything from the Radiate makes sense to me. The Gather Light is, or the Guiding Star is like perfect for this kind of deck. In Act 1 and just in general. And the Gather Light is fine. Just picking a block card is good. I'm not sure about this Radiate. It's Radiate or skip. I'm not taking the other card. So Radiate is kind of good, I guess. It was good. Yeah, Guiding Star is really, really crazy. But yeah, Star's hard to evaluate when to pick gen payoff. Like, it is weird. I still think it's weird. I still don't know. Like, I did it in this run, but I'm not, like, so confident. Is Radiate really actually a good floor 1 pick? It seemed good. But not everyone gets a Genesis in Act 1. And then strength access as well. Very, very good Demon Glass, though. Like, Offering, Not Yet, Dominate, Pyre, those are amazing cards to get. Amazing. That was kind of hype. Okay. I take break. BRB. 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 And then I played the Necro. The Necro Baba. The Necro Baba. Look at this. A baby. A baby. That's a cat. Yeah, I think Necro can even still take shears in Overgrowth still. I may still do it. Look, I gotta look at paths before I lock it in, but I think it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, I mean the paths look fine because I can just go to a million question marks. Yeah, if I'm not ready for this elite, I can just go around it. If I am, it's like, you know, lots of campfires. Which act has the best question marks? I think Underdogs. Underdogs has the retain. I don't know. It's either Overgrowth or Underdogs. I think is Spiral Defend in both Act 1s? I don't know. And maybe it's only Underdogs? I don't know. Yeah, if it is, then like, yeah. I think Underdogs is the best. It has the retain 2, it has, I mean, Trash Heap is not the best. That's the only one I can remember. Delay looping is broken, but I think Deathbringer needs to happen. If I don't take Deathbringer, I die to Potato, right? I love Delay and all. Delay is amazing. But there is a fight that kills me if I don't pick the Deathbringer, so I pick the Deathbringer, and it's not like Deathbringer's a bad card. It's one of the best. It's closer to being one of the best cards than one of the worst cards. Very, very good card. I'm playing block cards. Unbelievable. I play block card on the Necrobinder. You know, uncommon Immolate that weakens. It's just got a big number on it. Doom build. Transformer Strike is so broken. Goodbye. Ooh, Doom build. They buffed this card. It doesn't exhaust. Doom build. Doom. I got a question mark. Doom deck? I think I take Invoke here. A lot of 2-cost cards. The Invoke plays really well. Yeah, this deck's kind of crazy now. Yeah, it's crazy. Look at this time's up, go crazy mode. Wow, so much better than a strike. It is better than a strike. I wouldn't play the strike either. Top 2 events are Spiraling Whirlpool and Doors of Light and Dark. Both are Underdog. Okay. That lines up with my thoughts. Not a great Putrefy, because the Vuln is pretty useless. I guess the Vuln works on Time's Up, technically. Borrowed Time is pretty solid here. Yeah, I need another Doom Source. And then a second Death Store is okay, I guess. Am I fighting this Elite? I don't know if I should. I'd rather just get upgrades. Oh. Wait. I only have 1 strike left. I only have 1 strike left. Alright, I'm fighting Elite anyway. They're a loser, right? Oops. I meant to play this in the other order. Obviously. Omega lol. Rotund Boltund. Thank you for the prime. Gamer. Time's not up yet, apparently. Yeah, I don't love this draw. I can just skill pot into like another Deathbringer. Melancholy blocks now. Like no energy. Good. Well, plus 6, 18. Get a tiny bit of HP with this. Worth it. Yeah, I took no damage in that fight, right? Yeah, 27. What is this? What is this card? what? Why is that card just here? What is that? What's that card doing here? Doom. Yeah, whatever, Relics. I can't complain. I have like no bad cards in my deck anymore. Five. Melancholy. It's good when Like, when do you pick it, right? 26, 26. It's barely off. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, if your Aussie's dying, then it's good. So, like, weak decks kind of like it as a block card. Your Bone Charge can activate it as well. This is a good spur. Kind of a good spur. Yeah, it can be good in AoE fights in certain ones. Mr. Blightstrike. Crazy. Taking 1 damage. Yeah, the potions being the shape is very, very funny. Snap is pretty decent. Bye-bye. I would prefer to remove pull from below, but there's like 1 card there. Bird. 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 Yeah, it was transform. Neurosurge is kind of broken. I think. Seems kind of broken. Time's up. Yeah, Inspire one, the corners themselves, like these corners are actually different shape depending on the type of the card. Like they're more rounded on a power and more pointy on an attack, and in the middle on a skill. Yeah, it's just this portrait is what people are talking about. It's rounded on a power, it's angled on an attack, and it's squared off on a skill. Can I rest? Can I not rest, I mean, into this? I'm probably just gonna rest. I don't think I'm particularly good at this boss. Too much energy this turn. I need HP for Neurosurge, etc. Neurosurge and tanking. Neurosurging? I'm doing nothing urgent. Yeah, I'm not doing anything urgent here. I think your assumption is safe. Name of this song. What is this song even called? This is a German psychedelic prog rock from 1972 that I've never heard of before. So I'll just exclamation point song. Frost Wolf. I've never heard it. Sounds cool. Time's up. Wait, I genuinely thought that was going to bring it below. I guess I need to play this full from below. No, I want to draw these cards next turn. HP is getting kind of low. Doom is killing me right now. It's trying. Ow. There's more damage than this. Oh wait, no, but the Unleash blocks for 1. Alright, I can just play Time's Up and win. I won't die to Doom during my turn. They'll die to Doom before I die. So I just play this and I win. Right, like, I'll take this 8 damage and I'll go below the Doom threshold, but it's not at the right timing. Now, the enemy gets to be frustrated with Doom interaction and not me. Yeah, the Nerve Surge was overall, like, very, very good because it activated the Death Star. It's just really, really good. Spirit of Ash with 2 Defies in my deck. Neurosurge, Reanimate. Yeah, the Ceremonial Beasts are complaining about how Doom sucks now. Yeah, why is the deck tiny? Because remove 2, and then I got a million transforms in Act 1. Why the Melancholy and Pull from Below are even here, and the Time's Up. Those are all transforms. Double Neurosurge is kind of good too. I'm not really doing anything urgent, so I could take a Neurosurge. Yeah, Reanimate's just good, and then if you get a Shrimp, you like win the run. Shrimp Deathbringer is also very good, so like Shrimp is already a good hit. The Spirit of Ash is kind of good, though. I have 2 Defy. Shrimp. What? What? Mid. That's not a mid. Grand Finale's never worked, but maybe this time, right? Maybe this time. I mean, there is a backflip adrenaline escape plan prepared finale, right? Like, it can happen this time, right? Oh, Snap, come back! Snap, come back! Oh, yeah, Sidestep. Yeah. Sidestep's really good here. Do I take Tracking? Tracking works on, like, I have double Defy Deathbringer, and Tracking will affect Time's Up damage. Doesn't seem amazing, but doesn't seem terrible. Yeah, this finale is probably never happening. Probably not happening much, but I must click it. I have no choice. If I see a grand finale on another character, like, I gotta try it. And, I mean, I can get a Snap, right? I could find another Snap. We can snap the finale. And having Escape Plan prepared backflip to, like, you know, do little draws here and there. It really can happen. I don't think the Tracking's worth it just because it needs to upgrade to be playable. I mean, I have energy, so it's, like, kind of playable. I just don't feel like it's worth it. It's only 50%. Tracking is terrible now. It's terrible now. Unplayably garbage. Please don't steal a card that I want. Oh! Thank you! Free remove. That's very good, by the way. Okay, if this gets Neurosurge, I get Finale. Yeah, it's 50-50. Of course, I lose a 50-50. I would never win a 50-50. It just is impossible. Well, they're getting away with it. Whether I want it or not. But, I mean, I don't care. I lose like 10 gold for them getting away. See, I don't get a gold reward. No, the Defy makes it good. Okay, maybe I should have taken Spirit of Ash. Debilitate. Debilitate seems very good. And then I remove what? A Defend? Melancholy. Slight. Yeah, I mean, do I just take Slight? It's kind of boring. It's exceptional, though, right? I have a lot of acceleration to put it in play. Acceleration plus, like, energy consistency with the sidestep invoke. It's very good Sleight of Flesh, but it means that I don't have to rely on the grand finale. It's boring. I mean, I should remove the finale, obviously, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just not going to do that. Or the two later elites. Deathbringer is going to solve this fight when I draw it. That is a good card. Why does the Sleight of Flesh have to be real? Is this good enough to pick? Probably. It's upgraded. 4. Yeah, it's a lot of doom, and it also procs light. Hello, toxic. Hello, gamer. I'm Neurosurgeon right now. Wait. No, now he's not in the draw pile. Neurosurge. If she's doing nothing urgent. That's crazy. I have strength from trinkets. Just take squash for I mean, Vone in general is nice, and it activates light. Another question mark fight. Interesting. Oh yeah, I have debilitate Vone. Yeah, unfortunately, it seems like the Sleight of Flesh is exceptional, and this grand finale is not. So sad. I wish things could be more fun. Stinky finale. It's slightly good. It is slightly good. Light is... They're just dead. Mr. Blightstrike. Think it's fun? I do think it's fun. If it weren't for the number, I don't know. I loved Sadistic Nature in Spire 1. And this is just Sadistic Nature. Neurosurge is kind of insane. Neurosurge is absurd. Ow. Did I have weak spotted that? Maybe. Yeah, Slide of Flesh should hurt you if you play Neurosurge. It needs a nerf. I have no way of turning around, so I'll use a weak spot for this. Kind of close to a finale there. Why does it do that much damage? I mean, I put two cost powers in play. Do you think this grand finale is ever getting played? I need to get, like, Pyramid from Darv. Yeah, Cactus was actually in chat talking about how Slight is actually, like, relatively low win rate for some reason. That's why it hasn't been nerfed. Am I skipping? Trying to figure grand finale. Okay. That's not a mid. Good. Unpickable relic, I've been told, by the way. I've been told this is unpickable. Yeah, I click it on site. Just about, still. I love this nerf, too. I do enjoy it a lot. Gonna land on finale? Okay, that would be really funny. That would be really funny. But yeah, getting big there was okay too, I suppose. I suppose. The max HP was an okay. I like drawing cards, though. Usually when I have a choice to draw a million cards, I take it because it's good. Another Deathbringer. Deathbringer is just an insane damage card. Doesn't need to happen, though. Temporary. Temporary. Down with the swiftness. I'm down with the swiftness. Hidden gem. I guess it's funny. I kind of want to remove another card. Is there going to be another shop that I'm going to go to? No. So let's take Deathbringer and remove card. What do I remove? Defend? Melancholy? Finale? I mean, you Time's Up could be gone, honestly. Yeah, I think you're actually right about the Time's Up. It's pretty crazy just how bad it is because Slight is just like better. Time's Up is like all the doom you've applied deals damage previously, and this is like all the damage in the future forever, and you never have to play it again. Deals a bunch of damage. There's no reason to take Time's Up. Yeah, watch this. You suck. You're not even fun. Not even fun. It used to be 1 cost in some like pre-release footage I saw, and that seems a lot more reasonable. Am I gonna get Finale? I can get Finale. I can get Finale. Backflip or Reanimate. Unless they're both bottom deck, I get Finale. Wait, why did I draw an extra card? Everything sucks. Pendulum is terrible. Another Deathbringer. I don't think I need another one. Why'd I pay money for the other one? If I have a Dance or a Shroud, it makes sense to pick this because then it's a block card, but it's not a block card. It's only a damage card. So I don't want to put more of those in my deck. Regret. Without the money to remove it. That's bad. Guess I'll upgrade card. The Adrenaline upgrade's really good because it has more draw attached to it. And then maybe the sidestep. I don't know. Energy good. Snow Golem Kirby with a gift? The Giga? Thank you, game. Removing Times Up costs us finale. That is actually true. Why does it do that? Yeah, if you reject that event, you actually die. You actually lose the run. Yeah, this double slide of flesh thing is kind of good, it turns out. Oh my god, the finale is plus now. Instead of doing 0 damage, you can do 0 damage. Well. No way to apply Doom. Gets me the full block, though. I'm gonna play this for strip. Playable off attack bot. Nah, it doesn't need to be. Let it suck, right? Guys. It's happening. It's actually happening. It's happening. Amazing. I did it. Cthulhu. Thank you for the 6 months. The baby is a cat. It's true. Deal 52 damage, apply 26 doom. Weaken the enemy. Very powerful. Very, very powerful. Boom! Pull from below, come back. Wait, 78 damage. It's upgraded. 78 damage. Mini cannon grand finale. Amazing. Death Door, very good. Essentially upgraded. What streak? Streaks don't matter right now. There's no limit right now. Okay, I don't know. Maybe 15. Maybe 15. You know, once I'm on a PB or something. Grand finale played? It has been played exactly once. No more, no less. Fetch. This gets me finale. It's also upgraded. Neuro Surge is so insane. Perfect Aussie with 1 HP for Spur. Might get finale this turn. Nope. Yeah, I don't think it was happening anyway. Debilitate is crazy good. Dredge? That can get me finale a little bit more. I think another invoke. Nom. Nom. Puzzle. Alright, I need to consider not playing the Neurosurge on site. But also, I might still do it. There's an issue here, and the issue is... No, they're dying to Doom this turn. They don't exist next turn. The enemy doesn't exist next turn. Unless I play this to kill them. I Doom pot for Slight if I want to hit Finale. That's the world we live in right now. I use a 50 damage potion so that I can do 75 damage next turn. It's like it's so useless. Okay, I did not mean to click that card. I meant to click the backflip. Yeah, it is 78 damage. 78 damage. Yeah, I clearly need the Finale. My damage is just so bad without the... It's just so weak. Ice on. They hit Finale. All right, 2 turns. 2 turns from now, I hit it. I lied. I lied. Yeah, I keep getting prepared with the Frail. Pretty good. Unfortunate. Aussie gain Doom? I don't think so. I don't really want to lose these Defies. I probably just do double Defy countdown and wait on the Slight. Yeah, backflip and pot. But then what if I draw the Finale with the pot? No, I don't use the pot. I always have it next turn. I can use the pot next turn if I need it. If I bottom deck both Escape Plan Fetch. Escape Plan Fetch. Oh! Second Finale of the run. Again, it hits the shame. Guys. Oh, I draw an extra card next turn. No! 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 I still have clarity. I can only draw in increments of 2. Like, actually horrifyingly terrible. I'm gonna lose now. I'm going to lose. I know, it would have been Debilitate Bone Finale. This would do double damage. It would do 160 damage almost. And that would be funny. Whatever. Boring. Boring. Okay, okay, okay. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. You're right. That doesn't even count. Another W for finale. Yeah. Finale's broken. I know the slide of flesh kind of hijacked the run. Two finales total. Good enough, I guess. Good enough, I guess. Any poison? I don't know. I think it was like a poison stab. There wasn't in Venom, actually. There wasn't in Venom. There was. Would have been bad still. Would have been like a worse 2-cost Reaper form. It would have been okay. But not really in this deck. Make every attack deal 26 extra damage. But you need to have 3 2-cost powers in play. Wouldn't have been good. Yeah, I don't think Envenom works with Austie attacks as well, which is weird. A mid. 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 GG. I think I want to chill, gamers. I think it's chillin' time for me. I think it's chillin' time. I want to hang out with the cat. Fun run today. Specifically, this one was goofy. Shovel, tent, cook. You may cook. That was funny. GG. Gaming complete. Gaming complete. Yeah, glamping with the cooking. We got everything. No defect. You really want to see defect. I'll just be defect tomorrow. I want to chill out. I want to relax a little bit. I want to block for 16 and draw 2 cards next turn. That's what I want to do. Next turn. Time to sleepy. And pet the cat. Grand finale. Never lose. happened. Now he's broken. Thank you for watching, everybody. I will be back tomorrow. Have a good one. Okay. See you tomorrow. Have a good one.